wait for the aftershock.
What's up, everyone? What's up, what's up, what's up? We are back with another stream. We are back on Final Fantasy. So yeah, we've been playing a good amount of Final Fantasy. I was just like playing this. I played it like twice yesterday actually, because I played sometime in the afternoon and I played in the early mornings, like around 1 a.m. I did until actually another 4 hours. I wasn't gonna do 4 hours, and then I was like, well, I just kept playing. So now we're back on our schedule. We are doing 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. And so I'm thinking we are at the main story part. Now I actually was gonna come on a little bit earlier, not on stream wise, but just on the game and maybe run around and grind a little bit, but I didn't. So what I was thinking, I figure I need like to give myself a break, but yeah, like that's how much I'm like interested in playing. Seems like we still got a good amount to go, but you also unlocked a bit of, excuse me, new hunts on the hunts board, notorious monsters. So we do have those that we could go through. So why don't we start it off with some of those? I wouldn't mind kind of, what's the S class one? So maybe kind of trying to do all the way up to here and see how it is, not the A level one. And let's see what level the S class one is. And then based off of where we finish, maybe we'll finish here. And then we'll continue on with the main story. So this one is in Fields of Koraba. So if we look at the map, it'll be most likely in this area. And yeah, over here somewhere, this is like a part that we still haven't explored. So why don't we go to the end and run to that area. And this is a good area to get more experience too, it seems. If you want to grind, it looks like this is a good area to grind at because you get a good amount of experience for your kills. So like in the other areas, I was getting maybe like 20-ish, 40-ish. And maybe that's equates to how much it requires you to level up, you know what I mean? So
good day, my lord.
But even if it was that, like, let's say they kept it at a low amount because it didn't take you that much to level up, it still seemed like it was pretty slow. So that's why I feel like they were kind of nerfing it a little bit at that stage, or at least for those areas. But I feel like this area is a more comparable to power leveling because you get more experience for your kills, and it won't feel like super monotonous. So yeah, so either way, I think that this is a good area to, if you wanted to power level in based off of that. But you know, you do have the hunts, so that's the cool thing about it too. If you aren't too low of a level, which I haven't encountered yet, cross fingers, you should be able to get some of these notorious monsters out the way and get a big chunk of XP that way too. But of course, when you do run out of these hunts, because they do seem to close down when certain areas, like let's say I killed all the hunts in this particular map, then you know I'd have to wait until either I get to a new area or more unlocks. So that's why I was surprised when I randomly ran into one yesterday because I thought I was kind of done. The board was clear, and then I wind up running into one because we were in a new area and I was just running around. So seems like they unlock based off an area as well, and that's pretty cool. What's this? Bighorn. Interesting. So the fields of Corva is actually pretty big. So this would be a big area for us to look around in. I haven't really fought this thing here, so I think I'm gonna try test my mettle and fight this. Yeah, I didn't want to stand directly in front of him because he is technically a bull. He's raising that, like, legit. This one. I thought I dodged, but okay. Sure. Alright, so not bad. I didn't catch how much it was to kill the bull. Well, I think all of it was together. So that was like 460 just for that. So that's why I said like this area is actually looks like it's pretty decent to run around in and kill things in. So, you know, we could run around. I won't attack everything. Like I probably won't attack the chocobos. But stuff that I see, like the bighorns and stuff, I'll probably go after. Since it looks like we're gonna have to run a good amount to see where we could find these, the notorious monster that we're looking for. Like this, for instance, I haven't fought before, so I'll probably like this. Nice try. Okay.
Come on.
Alright, this looks to be closed. For now, at least. But at least we unlocked a teleport, so that's good. And this also is closed for now. Alright, fine. So we went that way. There's a little bit of a nook and cranny over there that we could go look in and see if we find anything. The one thing I do like about the notorious monsters in this game that is not in other Final Fantasies is kind of like the grandiose like introduction to them, because it kind of makes you feel rewarded that you found them, which is already you are kind of looking for it, and then it's like at least now you're sure that you found the monster that you're looking for. Whereas like in Final Fantasy 14, you don't really have that. You kind of have to know the name, and then like a lot of times people like will point out where they are on the map or maps, because it's not easy to find even with just the name. So now with this production, at least now you know that you find them, and I think that's pretty cool.
They don't look happy.
It kind of whoa! It kind of cuts down on the guessing of it. Jeez, yo, you saw the damage? That's insane. Yo, y'all crazy for that. No, don't touch me. I almost KO'd right then and there. Ain't no Phoenix Downs in this game. Bring him out. Yo, I can't get over that. That was crazy.
This way. This way. Over here. Go. This one. No good.
Yo, that jump hurts. God. I'm tired of you.
Farewell.
Yo, that jump hurts. That was crazy. Had to use 2 high potions for that. I was like, wait a minute, yo. Alright, we found them. Let's go to the next. Alright, I really like the song too. Oh, you know what? Let me go and get my high potions and stuff first.
Well,
Nothing escapes you. It's true.
good. And what can I do for you?
Ooh, the enhancer is higher, but I wonder if that means like the magic's a little lower.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay, cool. Let me check one thing with the blacksmith first.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Had to talk to him anyway, huh?
Blackthorn,
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting. This is it then, under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Alright, great. But I wanted to talk to him about something else.
What do you need? What do you want?
So, if I get this one here. So, she's selling it, right? But I can craft it. Which is what I wanted to check out. You need a diamond sword. So, what requires the diamond sword? I don't think she was selling that. Diamond armorets. Right, I don't know where I would get the diamond sword from. Because it's not. Oh, wait, yes, it is. I just can't make it. I need a white rim bone. Wire rim bone. Alright, well, we can't get this one right now, but let's get the enhancer.
No scratches, right?
Then craft the enhancer
that should do
too.
ya.
And then we'll worry about the diamond one
That it?
later.
Fine.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. Is that all?
Alright, we do got a good amount of points for abilities, so let's see what we want to do with them. Jeez, that's 1,000? This is 600. Okay, not bad. $2,000. Alright, the ones that I would buff, they're super expensive. So I'm trying to see which ones that I use that are not as expensive. Phoenix Shift is one of them. Heat Wave is not it. I think it's this one, but it's 1,000. So I would have to do that one and maybe Pile Drive, but alright, I'm gonna do this. And I'll probably do Pile Drive. So at least we've mastered one of these that we use. Next, I'll probably try to come and get Gouge mastered and then master all the really big ones. But this is where we're at now. Alright. So let's see where the next hunt is.
We're seeing troops amassing in every corner. And that's
This one is always single. This is in the Catery, so let's see if we could find that on the map real quick. Don't really see it. Let me read again. So the sickle. So somewhere over here. So, and somewhere in here is the other one. So we'll go over here first and travel up. Actually, I think I see him already. I think he's just standing there. Alright, let me pick this item up over here first. I think also too what I'm going to equip is a strength tonic, and I'm a stone skin, and then let's go.
Blade yet hungers, so am I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Whoa!
Want some more?
Damn it. That was from me being greedy. Yay! Whoa, 5,000 experience? That's what I'm talking about.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Alright. So we could technically move on and go to the next point, see if we could find the next hunt.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yo, I didn't even notice, like, until now, like, how many bodies, like, was there. Alright, let's turn around. We're going the wrong way. Are these enemies? Alright, let me get myself a potion just in case.
Another crystal.
Don't get surrounded.
Alright, let's just fight these.
Straight home now.
But they're kind of in the way.
Get him! This one. This one. Get him! Over here! Go, Get him! Get off! It's over! Attack!
Alright, we might make another level before we even get to the next hunt. Okay, I'm assuming it's somewhere in here. But it was like as a dead end. Yeah, it's all of these. Oh shit! Ooh, Grimmalkin. Grimmalkin? Alright, let's get it poppin'. He's like, you gotta find my babies
Wait
first.
over the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Let me just give myself full health. We don't want any mishaps. touch me.
And then there was one.
Alright, here we go. So I thought that you could extend it, and you can. I just wasn't sure. If you press square, you can extend that. The other one was way more XP, but to be fair, I think it was like A ranked. So I'll take it. We got to the next level. So the next one that we have is S ranked. Now I'm assuming that one is a level 41, but I guess we'll see. Cause I'm gonna try and run to it now. But I gotta go back to the camp first.
We're seeing troops on our side every port. No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are.
Nice. So the next one we get is at 550, and we got about 110 renown to get to that point, so. Right, so this is the last one that we have thus far on the board. It's supposed to be. So urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have been lately investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. And all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action must be taken without Sid's express permission. Alright, so this one actually might be hard to find. Because there is no location. And it looks like you can't proceed past the village gate. So I don't know if this is something that has to be kind of tackled within the story. Because we haven't encountered a ruins here yet. So I'm going to wait on this one, which is what I thought would happen anyway, because it is S-class. And we'll come back to this one later if we don't wind up doing it inadvertently in the story. So, because it might unlock or something as a side quest. Because I think one of them did before as well in the other area. It unlocked as a side quest. So it might be the case for this one.
Find a better price than that.
Alright, so we got some new crafting materials. I just wanted to see if there was anything else that new that I could craft.
What's that for you, dear? That it? Fine.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually.
Oh, my.
Look, he's crying. Big baby.
Yo, respect your elders.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Cooper fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that...
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his...
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, but until I do, My investigations shall.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right.
Alright, cool.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
So, Hippocrates, I think his name is, or Hippocrates. Hold up. Hippocrates, yeah, Hippocrates is going to continue to investigate that for us. We already know he exists though, so whatever, but I guess he'll find some more information.
I'm telling you, it's true.
I wish right now, like, I had like a nice bubble tea, or like, yeah, maybe like a nice bubble tea would be good. But no, there's no bubble tea. I don't have any bubble tea.
You barely sat down since you came home. Have you even got you running errands or
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Okay.
Clive. Here you go.
What's this? Oh, he actually has a task? That's crazy. This man hasn't had one task for me yet, but he actually has one. Okay, let's do these then.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. The crystals will
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Sure, bro.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right.
I wonder which way I should go first. Let me see.
not just the crystals.
Is this the right way? No. She's like, oh, I see him
The
come, I'm
other
gonna start
road.
sweeping.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Alright.
Seems Lorbert's
Who's
Pass is our
next?
best bet then.
Oh, wait. The other one disappeared. Okay, so that would have been
What
a
do you
waste of
say,
my time,
Togo?
I guess.
Shall we go and investigate?
Hold on for a second. Interesting. Alrighty, never mind then. Uh-oh.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shields. Here.
I mean, they could have been missed, but it's still funny to
What the
me.
hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Sure. Heard you, Con. I feel the same.
Get him! This Over here!
I'm gonna cure on this motherfucker.
Over here!
Should have been cured yourself.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
I'll tell you.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from it.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures? Black shields. The Empresses, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? What?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it, and fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Nope. I don't blame him either. Alright, let's go to this one, get the next quest.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spice.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. And that's where I'll stop.
It would make a fine.
Alright, let's go to the jaw. Easier. We don't have to run that far.
Ready, go? Faster!
It's supposed to be near here. Oh.
Thanks, Gal. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell this man is talking about, but
Suppose he won't be needing it.
Good luck with that.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I figured it'd be something that looks like this.
It is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Alright, nice. And I got a good chunk of experience for that too. Let's get back to the hideaway. Continue on with the main story. Now, with these quests, I don't think I have to pick up anything.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
So let me just double check.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Yeah, no, once you do them, then that's
Always
it.
something in there.
Okay, so where do I gotta go now? I need to go all the way over here. Great. I was trying to see if that was a shortcut. It's not. I probably could have went around this way though. I think like up this way.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Probably going the wrong way. I think I need to go down.
Mid hasn't been.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Really?
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Can I just go on... Can I just go on more hunts? They're like, nah, go get these parts for me. Go get these parts. Like, But why? But why? Go get these parts and shut up. But why?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch it. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Really? Freaking Mid. Always giving me annoying assignments.
You going after the starter? Which one of these two lucky
Gav, who else?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright, let's go. Oh, let me save. So I always forget. And let me check my abilities. Yep, I got a good amount of ability points. I was saying, like, why is this even allowing? You would think the ones that you can't get would be grayed out, but it's not. What do I got? 1400. What I think I'm gonna do is upgrade gouge, because I do use that one. Okay, and then we need more points, so let's go to the inn.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I like the water. Looks really nice. Hey, look at that. That's some real good water right there. That's crazy.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
Really?
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Y'all can give me a pound on the shoulder or something? Like, I don't know what. Like, can I get back to the place? Can I get back to the place already?
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Alright. Not bad, I guess, experience-wise.
Suppose we'd better be getting back.
Give us a shout if you need.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate. Oh, and do you know what it did?
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent.
So,
The helm, of course.
Why is
For
this a
this,
quest?
we'll be repurposed.
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to...
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid.
Yes.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of
thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern.
You can stop there. I understand.
Exactly, like, shut up.
Hey, where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken... It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you out.
This must be where the S-Class, hunt is. Perfect, because I'm like, you gotta give me something more than this running and getting, stuff for this ship. Because you're killing me. You're killing me!
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't... Leave behind.
Alright, which path should we go?
Ready? We leave at once.
I don't think that's it. Is it this way? Or this way? I don't think that's it either. If you go this path, this is not it. It must be at the top. So I gotta go up. Alright, let me get my chocobo out.
Yeah!
Time to fight.
Keep it moving. You're still following me? Are you serious? Like, get the hell up out of here.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you, would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Yo, you sound bad scared, like, funny as hell. He's like, yeah, I don't really want to be out here, so, you gonna kill it, right? Okay, I'm gonna go hide in this wagon. Thank you, Sid. Okay, you know, actually, I'm gonna go all the way back to the place. What? Another one of these?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Woo!
Get him!
Woo! Oh my god, that was close.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
So I wonder if that other, notorious monsters in this area, because this was the ruins, and maybe this is what they were talking about, like this area. Alright, but let's go back and talk to Mid again.
We're seeing troops amassing in every port.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid. Editors started reading books that don't have... pictures in?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
And just what...
Right. The shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
All right.
Hasn't been
I went up to give some greens to the...
Thanks to Sid.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I'm not gonna not take Jill. Fuck you mean?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justin.
So, Clive, who will accompany...
Jill? Duh.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Now, where's Jill?
There's talk at the Glassgate Club.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pivot. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Alright, garlic.
Ah, yes.
Jeez, you only have one? My boy.
All anyone ever wants, anyway.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
And what can I do for you?
And what can I do for you?
That's the best I can do. Thank you.
You are.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
It's the
Come
same
back
price. Shut up.
again.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have...
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
I knew it was coming. I knew it. I know it, y'all.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It
You're
makes a
welcome.
nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here. Reminds me of when we were
Sure.
children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics.
Yay,
Remember how his nose
Torgal.
would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Oh.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Yo, it's mad bread, yo. The fuck? You gonna eat all of that?
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Alright, back to the hideaway.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway. under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aww.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like,
Thank you,
you gotta test some of this stuff since you're talking about it's gonna explode and shit. So, I don't know how she's planning on doing that, but I'm glad someone said it.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
You know, I also want to check and see if we got any more information for that other quest. No. Nope. Alright.
Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me.
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits to the Black Hammer.
Okay.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
She's not even laughing. She didn't even say anything. Her mouth was closed. The fuck?
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Just.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Come on, chick.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Thank you.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Ridiculous.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words? Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no think she'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Man. I might still be able to...
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Obelus, have you seen...
Yep. In a...
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clap. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
We did all of this to help you, and then I'll ask you to go visit your father, and you get in a boat and roll off into the sunset? Yo, I'm tired. I'm tired, yo. Like, what? Alright, let me read this letter. My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Talamon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Cavernian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not long before the guild masters are rapping at our doors. Okay, sure. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man. He should say, I would like to borrow your main man. I added main in there. Gav, for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving Uncle Baron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah, because she's a crackhead. I mean, yeah.
So what?
Gotta take care of
us to
it.
do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
Exactly, Gav. That's what I'm talking about.
Seems that way.
Ridiculous.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
Right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, okay. Damn it. I did have that one quest that I wanted to try and get, but I guess they're like, nope, you should have got it already. This one right here. And I can't back out, so I have to go to the next hideaway.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
as slaves to the crystals.
Yeah, what an interesting
But as
hairstyle.
free men.
May we join you?
Yo, everybody? Seriously?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
Don't lie to her.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
She mad rude like every day. Be lying to her. Really?
It
Everybody's
wasn't the
turn?
most scenic view back then.
And look at the rose petals.
But it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad market.
Alright.
It's managed by the
We're all
Merchants
dead,
Guild.
man.
Just
Hype.
show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing up the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Yo, dying.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad. Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
No. Actually, no.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright, so we're gonna go back to the hideaway. Look at that quest that's there. See if we can finish that up. Then we're gonna go and tackle the main story again.
He cracked the crystal too.
Wow, we have a couple of different quests here.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Black. What could be wrong with Torgor? You seemed well enough when I lost.
Yeah, we trying to save about my dog. Get out of here.
Trouble with the ledges. Shouldn't
I even get money for this. Like, I shouldn't even do this shit. There was also one that is where mid is, so I'm gonna go. Well, you know, let me just get ones that are close done.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about... I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
You see what I'm talking about?
Wrong with him. I said something weren't right.
You see what I'm talking about? Like,
treats.
Really?
He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collection, which made it nice and easy finding a bike.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients?
Yes.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take me mean.
I appreciate the warm. Oarsman. I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right. Though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Oh yes, you're trash food, lady. That's why. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, your food's trash. That's what I thought.
I'm never drinking again. Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Ah,
There you are. What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. In the hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
What?
And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends
5 million gil?
Each.
What?
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
You mean?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
You liar.
Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
Freaking
Thus
liar.
ends today's lesson.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Okay, let me think about this. It's not here.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Says they gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university store. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they...
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And
I thought you'd never
hunter,
ask. Alright, this one. Okay. says the Croc. Sandbray. Alright, let's see if we can find this on the map. Well, the thing is, I can't even do it right now because the map is kind of locked up. Alright, so unfortunately the map is locked up. So even though we gathered all these quests, we can't really do anything with them right at this moment because we can't travel to the new areas. So let's go and tackle the main quest stuff, and then hopefully it'll unlock so we could go do some of the side quest stuff again. Alright, sweet. Opened up. Now, it says the Croc. I don't really know where that would be. I would have thought it would have been somewhere over here or the other location, but maybe we haven't gotten to it yet. Let me go back and double check.
Is that the thing Tomes helped you with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Interesting. It says the ruins of a fallen airship. I don't remember us being near a fallen airship. So yeah, that's why I'm wondering if we just haven't gotten to that area yet. Alright, so unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can do that one just yet, but maybe I'll run across it. In the meantime, let's start picking off some of these other quests. And I think one of them is another hunting quest. So while we won't be able to do that one just yet, we should be able to do like the antelopes one.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gifts? Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Get the hell up out of here.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Yo, I didn't even know that.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
I just saw like an alert that's like a fireworks display in my neighborhood. I'm like, wait, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean? Okay. Oh yeah, let's go to Martha's Rest, because then we could give the other one to her too.
We love Martha like a sister. But the Empire
I
has
feel like I'm going in a circle here. I probably missed the door or something. No, here it is.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected a bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Hands off, y'all.
I suppose
I'm
I
Jills.
do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. Run like the wind.
He said exactly how I feel. Like, oh my god, bro. Bro, I don't want to fight you, trash. You're another trash. I'm outie.
Quiet. Fireworks giant antelope.
This stupid ass thing. Alright, get lost. Thank you. Alright, let's go.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
He's like, yeah. Duh, I've been hungry for weeks. I've been hungry for weeks, bro. That's Torgal.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my
We
question.
killed like 5 of them.
Which
That's all
means
you
we
got.
owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
You should be bigger, but just saying.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright, now what's next? There's one over here. And there's one here. Let's go here.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The Sendrake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do? Calm.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Oops.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the more he has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was...
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are...
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valkyrie.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant...
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go kill some thieves.
What company? Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. This one. Get off.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar...
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain sink.
Oh, a true work. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swords. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
What?
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharp. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm. And that is the key. The secret. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to serve. Take this, together with my regard, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curios. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count.
but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Of course.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Of course it would be his uncle. That's his, like, nemesis. So tired.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this.
Alright, got a lot of stuff to drop off, so let's get started.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. So Lady Karen accepted.
Ah, about that. But she was just too stubborn to take. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in...
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaways, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good... Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a...
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing...
I hear you ended up delivering all... Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
Yo.
I've seen that before.
That joke is hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, actually...
Plenty of times.
I haven't
It was the only
actually
goblin
been
Sid
paid.
ever
He's like,
used.
yo, shut up.
Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of it. How long did you know Sid?
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long... we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old son.
That's it. Like what?
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Alright, cool. We should have unlocked more renown, I think. Yeah. No, not yet. Let me check.
How you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Another one?
Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Oh, it's like 715. I thought it was 600 last time.
All done?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright, let's drop off some more stuff.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off. So, Molly's that'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, aye. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree with...
You learned something about that sort.
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Velis.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grind. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers a...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax amp. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name. You come and find me when you've got the material.
Right?
Yeah, 'cause I was like, what y'all gonna do with a blade that on a second hit is done? Like, that's not gonna last. That's not gonna be good, I should say. Alright, so I doubt we'll have all the items, but we could check and see what they are.
What do you need? What do you want?
Excalibur. We need Bomb Ember, which is probably from the Bomb King that we're gonna fight. And then we just need to keep collecting G's. Why, right? I need like literally 300 and I have 276, which would be all of them. Come on now. Alright.
And?
Ah, were you able to locate?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You point...
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me, do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's...
About how she somehow woke the power within him?
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having you.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to yours. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Tor.
He has seemed more fierce.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not...
Nice. This one slightly increases his attack potency. I just wanted to see like what his abilities were and stuff.
The nobleman you visited.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh, I think that's the Hunts one. Alright, so I think we pretty much done or returned all of them. Now there was one more that was on the board.
Clive, here you go.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as...
Oh, aye. There's trouble.
I take it there's danger.
Oh, what about this?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing...
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the path.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when...
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your...
Well, if I'm going to...
You've clearly got a fine...
We're lucky. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad. I reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're...
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the...
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right...
Alright, let's go.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
I know, I'm like,
If there are bandits lying in wait,
seems
I
like a
should
crock
probably
of
take care of
gold.
them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with.
Good night.
Where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of it?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages.
You've done your part. And that's... It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Excuse me?
There's no need to be so rude. What if we want his help again?
Yo, I'm about to slap you. Slap you with a cabbage right here, right now. Should've let your asses die. Crackhead. Alright. Let's go to this next. Since we're here, we might as well go to the main quest. I don't think we
see
could
the Dalnex lag behind
fight the
Rosaria
Bomb
when it comes
King
to bridge
yet.
building.
That's also why. Because I think that he might be in another area that we haven't unlocked yet. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking anyway. Because I don't know where that area is.
The path continues on the other side.
Some sort of airship ruin, they said.
Go for it! Stay down!
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Like, lady, if you don't shut the hell up, like, I'm tired of you. You ain't got no, like, I better see her come out with some powers beyond powers, the way that she be talking to everybody.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
You got a power to have babies that have a pure blood, according to you, and that's, like, you talking trash? That's all you got? Like literally shut the hell up.
Over here! Sick of over here! Go for it!
Good girl.
Like, at this rate, she better be another form of Ultima. Like, what he was saying, like, needs to be true. That she's like another form of Ultima, something like that. Because all that shit she talking, and that's all you can do, I don't understand it.
We can be sure
Like,
Sylvester will do everything in his power.
you're literally standing in front of Bahamut talking about, oh, you're lucky you have been chosen. Like, you weren't even chosen. You was not chosen. Like, what are you talking about? Shut up. Like, that shit is so annoying. I don't know how he did it. I'm like, I'm gonna turn to Bahamut right now and let me see you do something other than talk. Because your son just went to a meeting. Like, he's not here and he's not winning this. And since I'm not getting the throne anyway, I might as well kill your ass and just and be done with it. I'm gonna get my hits in. And so will I.
refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Over here! There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might...
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
What?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red...
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no... What are you looking for?
Alright, we pretty much maxed out on everything. Let's see if we have anything that we could sell.
Thank you. You're sure you don't need it? May Gilbert smile upon you.
Supposed to be somewhere around here.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
10 million?
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Yo. 10 million? I'm done.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of end.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Where I suggest that you speak with
the furniture maker.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the check. Show them your trader's bar.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
The finest earthenware from the Free City! Come and taste my peaches! They're sweet as...
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpocket.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to do.
The caravan stops next to the check. Show them your trader's bar.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk. We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from... We need to know who's behind it so we can...
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
He said, let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Like, okay. Not really, though.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy. That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Wow, really,
He wouldn't
kid?
have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our gut.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going off.
All right.
need to find him before his employers do.
Can you run faster than us? Thanks.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there toward...
Thank you.
This is everything.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Am I going the right way? No.
It'll keep you warm.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice. Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they did. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstone. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have stopped.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Really? You didn't think you want to ask some questions first before you start attacking me? Bozo?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yes, that's what we said.
Oh, where is it?
So,
What else? You get your trader's pass back.
all right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me.
We'll try it this time. Which way?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
There are no crystals here.
Alright, let's go.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You're right.
Minded your own.
Over here!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
Wolford soldiers.
Fewer now.
Got flies.
Not a bad haul
little
today.
tiny little summer
Aye.
flies.
Some of our
flying in
new
my
recruits
face.
are natural-born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then,
What?
let's make the most of it.
What you mean?
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, like what the fuck? How you say that about a little kid?
It's that guard from Falkland. Kill him! Kill them all! Over here!
Get him! Let's try. Fine hand. This one.
just gonna survive out here? You thought it was over? Going ham. Thinkies, it's okay to die.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold
Jeez,
chains,
you got mad
rings,
stuff.
purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Really? Seriously?
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
I mean, I guess.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Yo, I got mad seals.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
9 million?
9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Lady. The fuck? You only took $1 million off. Crazy.
Let's get this back to Goots.
Yo, it's mad quests in this town.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
But, you know, I'm gonna go for main story stuff right now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch. Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the check.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goots.
Me pass? Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say thanks to Ellen.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your part.
Nah, that's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right?
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Yeah, I was like, is anybody gonna solve this problem with this boy not having food to eat? So I'm glad they gave him a job.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Don't fuck this up.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Alright, I'm hoping that when we get to this town or area, this will unlock where the Bomb King is. But I'm assuming that it's in the Crystal Dominion. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna check it here, and then if not, then we have to check where we are now.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The Lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Yo, this lady's mad annoying.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has
yeah,
caused
it's like
you
it's
much
your
grief.
mother.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Blame your mother. She's a crackhead and has caused way more
Let us
problems
take to
than
the
needed.
skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Alright, let's see how this works out. 'Cause I'm like, how has no one said they was gonna kill this lady already? Because she's called mad problems and had no powers. So I better see some ridiculous powers coming out. like unbelievable. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I thought she was just standing there, but actually, like I better be like that. Actually, she has like this mad strong. She's mad strong.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
This man has mad stuff he wants to forget. What you mean?
The harbor is empty. And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Oh, it's on fire! Like, what are you looking at? Run!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Yo, we got mad houses to climb.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
How do I get that?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Wait, but why was this part here?
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, it's just a walk across a ledge. It said His Highness is to be slain on sight. It's on sight, y'all.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Over here! Get him! Stay down! Around! Quickly!
Dragoons.
What
is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather on them. We press on to the council chambers.
Yeah, what the fuck? All the people?
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is a complete success. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
did you come from?
No problem, bro.
Intruders!
You're right.
Defend the gates!
You don't stop shooting shit at me. Where's this shit?
Get him! Sick him! Get him! Over here! Throw to him! Sick him!
Alright, let's take him up.
Give me thunder!
Vicious, bro. Sorry. Nice. Yo, we got mad far to go to get to this tower, yo.
Stop! In the name of His Highness! Sick of shall pass.
I got a good amount of ability points. I want to check that. So I think I'm gonna up. Oh, I can't do that one. I need more. Maybe I'll either upgrade Aerial Blast or Flames of Rebirth. I'm gonna do Flames of Rebirth because I do use that a lot. And the next one I'll do is Aerial Blast or Judgment Bolt. Maybe I'll do Judgment Bolt next. Also, let me save.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
Damn! He still at the whole
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
This is OD. You know what? Bring it out. This is crazy. Oh, I love this. That's pretty sick. Judgment bowl, please.
Too slow.
Bring out the wind.
Nice try.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh shit.
That's better.
Yeah, I kind of messed that up. I couldn't tell where I was. Got it. Currently. Could not move. Yo! I tried to wait. It would have fucked me up. No, you did not have to go. She's like throwing up all over my room.
She's like, I'm sick of you playing this game. Get the hell out. Get the hell out.
There we go. That's what I needed to make the new weapon that the blacksmith promised me. At least she threw up where I could see them.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
You love your mommy after all.
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? The Hermit.
Can I pause this? Alright, hold on. Let me pause this. Let me get something to clean up this mess that my cat made. And then we'll continue.
Open wide, staring at the outlines, searching all the corners of your mind, never on your own, looking for a hand to reach out. You need to know you're not the only one, 'cause we all fall down sometimes, but we can find our way again. It's the power that's inside. We are strong enough to make it. I know that we can make it. found a hand to reach out. Now you know you're not the only one. 'Cause we all fall down sometimes, but we can find our way again. It's the power that's inside. We are strong enough to make it. I know that we can make it.
Let's continue. Wait, you put it on the keyboard?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, maybe he wants to enjoy the heart? What? The crystal protected his heart?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay. So, 7 Sandbury. Northern Sandbury. Eastern Sandbury. Central Sandbury. Alright, so it has to be the hunt that I want to do has to be somewhere along this line, somewhere in here. But I don't think I'll get to it for this stream. I think what I'm going to do is go back to the hideaway for now. Really? Oh no. No. That's what I was kind of worried about, but since I saw the map open, I was like, well, maybe it's not locked. But it is. Alright. Fine. So we're stuck here until, because since they said that Goots was here, I was
Just
like,
let me get
okay,
my stuff out.
does that mean that we're stuck
Welcome
here?
to Goots' Toll.
And that looks like that's the case.
Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need? Out else you don't need? All done then?
Okay, cool. Because I was like, how am I going to get my weapon crafted? Alright.
Did I do it right? I did it!
Diamond armlets are not really stronger than what I got on, though. Which is interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll keep what I have on for the armlets then.
Is all done then? No.
Actually, I want to
Welcome
sell
to Goots' Toll.
this one.
I think I counted that right. How else I can do for you?
And you know what? Just to be on a safe side, let's get another elixir.
Thank you. You've got everything you need then.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Do you think this will be the end?
I might need a moment.
Of course.
I feel like, is this the end of the game? Is that... Alright, 5. So, only thing is, I kind of want to start this and then have to kind of like rush through it. Right, let me see. I might save it for tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be the end of the game, though, because we still haven't done the airship yet. I don't think it is. So, yeah, let's save it for tomorrow. We'll do this tomorrow at 12 a.m. I think it's going to be a good amount of battles going on, so I kind of don't want to start it because it'll probably be another hour or two. So, let's save this for tomorrow, 12 a.m. So, yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. I appreciate it. I actually streamed longer than I anticipated. It's only supposed to be 4 hours, but I streamed for 5. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We're at a pivotal point. I think we're gonna probably want to find a Bahamut. I'm sad about that because I was hoping that Bahamut would have just like took care of the annoying lady, but I don't know what happened. That's why I feel like she must have some sort of like powers, or maybe her son used something, or I don't know, he just flipped out. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to wait to see and find out what exactly happened to make him turn against his people like this. But either way, guys, I will see you next time. So let me find a song to get us on out of here. Work my body, work my body, work my body, work. I kind of don't want to hear that one.
The world feels like a safer place.
Alright.
When we dance, when we love, the world feels like a safer place. When we dance, when we love, the world feels like a safer place. So, ooh, wow, ooh, wow. Oh, ooh, wow, ooh, wow. When we dance. When we dance.